気を使わせちまった。
あなたへのお礼は明日改めてさせてちょうだいね。恥ずかしいところを見せてごめんなさい。
あなたは辞退。私たちはあなたへの感謝の気持ちを込めてねえ兄さん。
君ほどの人で我々の事情は察してくれると。
私のことはお気になされなく、もちろん口外する気もありますしたところで、今夜は良い眼福でしたので、私はこれでもう
10トンの黄金。バトラ君、あなたも一緒に。
さや、君はいい。お父さんにおめでとう。
それは決めていい。勝手なことを決め。
バトラ面倒だろうが、お前黙って打つばかったな。
好きにし。気分解けたな。お前のお望み通りに。お前がゲームマスターの時、気分解けなきゃ見。チェスパン思考にのっとる限り、人は自らが損になる一手は打たない。だからお前は俺たちが
いいえ、碑文を誰かが解くことでこの子が何かを
こいつに断らずに。
この子も。
俺は過去にベアトが黄金の隠し場所を見つけさせて横取りするためだと推理した。それも違うのか。
はい。第一、もともと黄金鏡の黄金を見つけさせる必要も横取りする必要も何もありません。
ならますますにわからない。非分殺人はわかる。後ろ宮家に対する復讐とかこいつなりの理由や目的。だが非分の謎を解けというのにはどんな意味があるんだ。俺たちが解いても解かなくてもこいつに得るものは何もない。つまりベアトにとって非分の謎が解けると。
そうです。碑文の謎が解けても
解けてもそれはつまり。
そうです。碑文の謎はならばそれを無価値であると曲。
れじゃ非分、こいつはご丁寧に予告状を出し、非分に沿うように順番にバレないように次々毎度あのおかしな連続殺人、その意味が。こいつは
そうなります。おかしな子ですね。
知ってるか。ミステリー小説ではこういう非分殺人のことを見立てさ、この見立て殺人が行われる理由を俺は3つに
伺います。
1つは非分に沿うことで死んだふりをして自らを犠牲者に混ぜる古典もこれだ。非分に沿わずに殺人を犯し、その
なるほど。非分に沿って儀式的に殺していると見せかけ、面白いと思い。
だが俺たちのゲームでは死者が赤でとどめを刺されちまう。ゲーム版の世界ではごまかせても、ここから俯瞰する俺たちはごまかせない。だから
となると、
一つは意図せずして行った連続殺人が目撃者たちが勝手に見立て殺人だと誤解するケース。人間はどのような事象にも因果性を求めてしまう。きっとそうに違いないと思っ。
なる。それもですが、この子のゲームではそして明白に非分殺人を。
ああ、偶然なんかじゃ。ベアとは初めから非分殺人を見せ、俺たちが誤解してるんじゃない。これは明白な見立て殺人だから、この理由でもない。
となると、
最後の一つはつまり恐怖だ。非分に沿うということは殺人が連続するという明白な予告だ。生存者たちは続く。
つまりこの死の恐怖を味わわせる
と思うと割と収まりがいい。グロい遺体損壊も
誰を。
だからじゃあ最も恨んでいる人物を。ああ、俺の好きな小説をそいつの親しいものから先に殺していって悲しみを味わわせてから最後に本人を殺すってのが一番恐ろしい殺し方なんだみたいなことを。
おやおや、桑原くん。
じゃあ最後まで生き残るやつがしかし最終的には最後の晩まで毎回生き残る。
にバトラ君は犯人ではありませんよ。バトラ君は誰も殺してはいません。これは全てのゲームにおいて言えることです。
ならなおのこと、こいつが非分殺人を起こす唯一の理由は、こいつは俺に恐怖を味わわせるために。
それは違い、恐怖を味わわせるのが目的ではありません。誰かに復讐する
ならやはり非分殺人、非分の謎も無意味。 X イコールだが、その無意味をこいつは無意味なことと同価値の何を俺に求めているんだ。わからねえ。考えれば考えるほどにこいつが何を考えてるのか俺にはわからねえ。まるで子供のじゃんけんみたいだ。それじゃベアとってまるでその以前俺なら無意味な殺人を犯った。
ありがとう。だからベアとは快楽目的で殺
違う、意味がある。こいつには
意味とは。
わからない。天秤の両端は無価値でも意味はこいつにとっては、そしてそれを
一度
どうかお互い一服ほな以後は議事を取り言った言わないはもうごめん。
全く下の根も乾かないうちにそんなことは言ってないなんて。文字じゃ書くのも手間だし、インチキだっていくらでもできるわ。
そうだ兄貴。
オーディオセット。なるほど。それならば議事を手書きせずに済むし、捏造もできんね。互いにとって公平だ。
勝手にいじらないのよ。当主様の大切な音楽テープですよ。
失礼します。お呼びでしょうか。
休憩することに申し訳ないんだけど、ビスケットみたいなものが。
かしこまります。すぐにご用意。
あと風邪薬あるかし。さっきから熱っぽくて。
なら無理。休みたまえ。
ローザがいいと思うなら、私ならこの大事な会議中に風邪くらいじゃ休まないけどね。
そう、私は遠慮な。夏日。
はい、あなた。バトラ君もお疲れ。最悪の気分で大人の階段だと思って諦め。
俺はいつも
さあ。バトラ君は私たちのおみこしだからね。眠い今夜はどうせクラウス兄さんたちが戻ってきたら
よろしく頼んます。
失礼し、お茶をお持ち。
よ、話は聞いてるか。
何のお話でしょうか。
僕たちは何も。
よしなさいルドルフ。教える必要は何もないわ。
僕たちは親族会議のお話には。
そうね。それが賢い。
深夜大変。
ご用命。
そうか、することもなくわしも下積み時代にただ起きてるだけでも戦争直後はな、警察も頼れん時代でとにかく物騒。バレたら一台。アメさんは怖いで牛肉食っとるからパワー。捕まったら最後わかるか。ディスバイハンギング。それでな、わしは思うたんや。肉や肉や。日本人はもっと肉を食わなあかん。そしてわしは胃袋をつかむ商売を始めなあかんという典型を受けたんや。
変なお仕事ですね。
よしなさいよ、あなた。戦後
Oh, I didn't realize my mic was muted. For how long was my mic muted? Out of sheer curiosity. Let me. How long has it been muted all stream? That would really suck.
またわしの悪い癖が出てしもうたな。
Oh, yeah. I guess it was muted. Where is it playing? Oh, there it is. Okay. That is quite tragic. Well.
すまんすまん。
Alright.
あなたたちもお茶をしていきなさいよ。たまには自分たちがど。
いえ、お気遣いなく。
少し付き合ってくれよ。大人ばかりで。俺。
そら。
It must be very suffocating for you, Battle.
私のバトラ様のご命令だぞ。そこに座って。それで最近の出来事とか趣味とか俺たちの勉強になるからな。
明暗ね。ほら、二人、そして話題に飢えた私たちの意見。
そうやな。若い子と話をしよう思たら、
キャバクラ
でもいかんとこの年では難しい。
I don't know.
いつまでボサッと突っ立ってんのよ。ルドルフが座れと命令した。座りなさいよ。私も許可し。
Yeah, the way you're putting it, Ava, is very off-putting. Kenzo? Huh. This is situation again.
はい、明日一日これ以上を渋ればエヴァさんたちはもうこれが限界でバトラ君が黄金を発見するのがあれさえなければなんとか
私がかけいつも想定外のことが起き
Guaranteed outcome is thrown, of course.
おかしくなる
明日の朝お父様
Huh.
の部屋が
Almost like the Witch of Certainty. Or sorry, not the Witch of Certainty. The Witch of Miracles, making that small little chance into reality. Huh.
その思想
客も承知ですしかしもうそれしか手がありません
そのようなことをすればエヴァたちは金をせしめるためならそれこそおかしな雑誌とつるんで
ダメージで済むではありませんか万一にもお父様の秘密を知られたら
明日一日をギリギリもしも明日を無事に乗り切ることが焦って
彼らがお父様を監禁していると騒ぎ立てその方がはるかに疑いを招く、もうお父様にこれ以上は無理です
落ち着きエヴァたちの毒気を浴びすぎて冷静を失ったあの書斎に
Oh, so Crest does see him as well.
そしてその2本はだから誰も入ることなどできん
Oh my goodness. Locked room. It's getting set up already.
あの扉は特別制度彼らが倉庫からどんな工具を持ってこよう
そういう物理的な
だからなんなら君は熱をその間に
あなただけに私も最後
頭痛が君がそういうシワを眉間に浮かべるときはいつもそうだ
We're gonna go down the same path where it's like once again, every answers arc in ascending order is gonna focus on the couple again. Like in the first episode, it was Natsuki. Second episode, it was Rosa. Third episode it was Ava. Fourth episode it was like kind of Kyrie. And so once again, it's gonna be the same way. Like in the first episode, we focus on Natsuki and Krau. Second episode, Rosa and Rosa. There is no and here. And yeah, third episode Ava Hideyoshi. Fifth episode Kyrie Rudolph. And I hope I don't have to wait that long to see Ava and Rudolph. Sorry, Kyrie and Rudolph. They're probably my favorite characters out of the 7 adults.
殿下の報道と同じだよ。抜かないうちが花だ。大事なのはいつでも抜けるという心構えではないか。その切り札もちろん君とジェシカは
それは
後ろ宮家が台風が過ぎたらそれに捺印し君に預けておく内緒でさらにそれに慰謝料を加える。
嫌です。私の墓碑に刻むべき名は後ろ宮夏日です。どうか最後の瞬間までたとえあなたが後ろ宮家最後の当主であろうとも。
That's so sweet.
最後まで
Cross didn't think you could be like this.
あなたの妻でいさせてください。
I'm guessing the plot where Natsuki kills the rest is probably something to do with it's most definitely something to do with why, quote unquote, allegedly Natsuki kills those 6. This Kinzo plot.
源氏さ驚かせないで何か用かね。はい、申し訳ございません。
私あなた
構わ
何事です。
はい、実はまた奥様
Yeah.
まさか。
はい、いかがいお答えいた奥様と直接お話しし
Is it that other battler maybe? Cause it's definitely 100% Battler's VA. If I'm not wrong, that was talking with Natsuki. Or am I just like fully wrong? One year before.
いかがなさいます。
私主人にはないみたい。
かしこまりました。
Huh. I don't think it's the other battler. Maybe I just got the VAs wrong, but... Oh. There's no special meaning in locking the door. Well, maybe it's just any other VN, but in Umineko, the locked room does have quite a big significance. Mush.
どうして黙っ切ります。
切るなよ、母さん。もう少し声を聞いていたいんだからさ。
私を愚弄する気ですか。要件を追いなさい。
母さんと
何を言っているんですかあなたは。私はあなたとなど。
親族会彼と持病の頭痛がだいぶ
Oh my goodness, is there a possibility that in her being so desperate to produce an offspring for the Ushiromiya register, that could be the successor, that she got pregnant with someone else's baby, and this is this person that we're seeing right now? That wasn't Kraus, I mean separate from Kraus.
余計なお世話。
頭痛になるのはそのままベッドに入っちゃって。
だから余計なお世話切りますよ。
頭のこりを何母さんの名前に季節を持ついい名前だ。でもナッティだから母さんの好きな
それをあなたに。
教えてくれないならしょうがない。
What is going on here?
どう
過ごしやすい。他に特に理由はこれで満足です。
ああ、やっぱり母さん俺も秋が好きなんだ。
Who is this fellow?
嘘つき出任せを言うんじゃありません。
嘘つきなんてひどいね。任せなんか俺は証拠。
証拠。
ああ、母さんの
時計。ええ。今はもう眠いので。
その時計
どう。
俺の言うことにお前は黙って言わ。
Who is this guy?
そんなにこうしてあんたに電話をしてるうちにあんたが19年前にしたこと
あなたが何のこうして私が電話を。
Something with Autumn?
どうして
あんたの頭痛が少しは気になって嬉しい。
どうやってこうしてどうやって。
What?
嬉しいですって言ってほしいな。よくも潔癖な奥様面ができるもんだけど。黙って。ああ、黙ってて嬉しいだろ。
夫と娘に何が要求です。お金ですか。いくらですか。
俺の日だ。それはね、それは俺のそいつを盗んでみた。
Who is this?
あなたはこの島にいるのですか。
約束しただろう。親族会議出る。
不可能です。
He isn't.
この台風では来られる。
台風になる前から来てる。それに台風の最中である。
No, but he's not on this island. Wait, but wait, at what point do the phone lines cut off? I'm guessing not yet. It's after the murders.
あなたどこに。
あんたの紹介がないうちは安心しない。おっと、俺を探す。あんたの屋敷は電話だってそこいら中にあるしな。あんただって俺それとも俺を見ジェシカにも紹介してくる。一つ何です。
やめて。
怖がらせすぎた。今夜はこれで勘弁してくれ。あんたは俺に分かってるな。今夜はこれで電話を切る。明日の朝まで命令だ。 していつもの時間に健康的な生活母さんの体をいたわるなんて。
今すぐ寝ます。部屋も出ません。だから
母さんが俺の命令を俺はもう部屋の明かりが消える。俺さえ
守ります。約束は守ります。だからやめて。
Huh. I mean, in this case, like, oh, he guessed her season. He could have just put 4 different cards in 4 different spots, and it's like, oh, well, she selected autumn. Okay, go check the clock, right? It's autumn. Right.
手が
かもだが
開けなさい。
これは
廊下にはこれを置いて。
Ooh, is this the Beatrice's game announcement? As per usual.
考えられこの屋敷で誰と呼ばれて変。
ありえない。ならどうしてお父様は堂々と入ってこないの？
そうやな。お父さんだったら今このお屋敷はならここに手紙を置くことが。
Once again, I'm curious. As to why the murders didn't stop after the epitaph was solved in episode 3 with Ava. And that was the only time that someone actually survived. Maybe in that scenario, since the gold was solved, the murders were separate from the epitaph plot, whatever it is, right? And then same thing here. Maybe once again, since the epitaph has been solved, the murder plot is separate, right? Where Natsuki kills them, or like some other different thing.
なるお父様の名を語ってバトラ君をバカバカ兄さん。
別に俺は
諦めろ。それがお前のとにかく中身。
この封筒は
お父様が新書に好んで作るシャニーちゃん。
私の目にも。
だからってお父様が書いたってことに兄さんならお父様の書斎。
クラウス様で封筒を盗み出すの。
開けてみようぜ。それから考えても何か入ってる。なんだ。
I wonder what is it just gonna be the normal Beatrice letter? Ring? Oh.
お父様の当主。
な、ほんまか。
間違いレプリカと。私はお父様がこれはどうしてここに。
じゃあやっぱりこの手紙。
Wait, how do you seal the letter with that same ring and have it inside? What?
もっと面白い。
じゃあ
後ろ見焼け黄金の魔女。
なん
読むぞ。コングラバトラ様が異分の謎黄金はすべて、そしてその証としてどうぞバトラ様指輪をされて新しき当主のご活躍を誇る。なんと親父が書斎から出てこねえもんだから。
バトラ君、この指輪はあなた。ベアトリーチ彼女は一部始終を見届け、あなたが真の。
こんな
ああ、誇らしげに指に貼るといい。いいか、兄貴や夏日さんが外せと言っても。
申し訳ない。妻は具合が悪そうだ。何かなんだかショック。バトラさん。
さすがこれが誰の指輪か。
何の話。
そうよ。
Is this all a plot by Kraus? Huh. 3 o'clock and screen break. Great. So how do the murders happen this time?
Mo kekko kono jikan de waもうこんな時南條先生があまりそれを言ったらまた別のいやバトラ様まだ旦那様方
知ったことじゃねえ。
皆さんびっくりです。なんとなく流れでこっちで混ぜてもらってました。
Hello, Erica.
例のことは
エリカ様もとても楽しく聞かあんたは若いのに大
どういたしましクルドエリカはこの程度にも白紙
Trivial.
で
ローザを午前の1時頃にさあゴーダさんも朝食の仕込みはすでに済んでおります。
So I guess the discussion held at this year's conference was unimportant to the actual events. Of the story. Whereas in most chapters the conference is very important. Here it's like we kind of glossed over it. It's more of the events that made sense to be discussed. There was no discussion about them that was important. It's just the fact they're being discussed is the important part. Okay.
それでは皆さん、老骨に
おやすみなさい。おやすみ。
おう。
明日家族で重要な話がしたい。お前に関わることだ。
Oh, we need to talk.
こいつを話せ。俺は殺されるだろうな。お前の
Please, can we talk about this? Please, 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 please. I need to know. I need to know. Please, please, please don't cut the game. I need this. All right. Okay. Here, and now we finally get the Natsuki plot.
こうなすのはそなたばかりが責められ
何が原因で買いに名医のもとにも通いまし屈辱的な検査もしかしいつも
結婚から短くない時間なるほどな次期当主を密かに狙うエヴァが首そなたこの国の赤ん坊はコウノトリが裁かれるならそれはコウノトリになるのがど
ありがとう。しかしいくら当時はまだご健康とはいえ早く孫の顔を見たいと思われてい
知るか孫が欲しくばうなるほど金で生み出せぬものはない孫が欲しくば自慢の金で何とかすればよいもの
Yeah, that's actually really true.
当主様こうその通りになす
Oh my. Hello. That actually scared me. Good evening. Kudo. Good to see you here. Oh boy.
よくはそこから
This is immediately after. This is the morning after the conference where Battler gets the ring in this chapter.
職業訓練の一環
Nothing like incredibly important has happened, so.
当家にいるシャノンやカノンルノンやマノンレノンなどの音の名を持つ使用人はすべて
Lunon, right. What happened with Lunon? Their name was mentioned in episode 2 and they just never showed up.
そこからやってきた子たちでした
いろいろな連多くはほんの
当家の給金は数年も働け後ろ見なけでの使用人経験はそれを得て社会へ羽ばたいてくれれば
なるほどよーしか
今
この
よしよしよし
Wait, oh no, maybe it isn't the like someone else's. Yeah, because it wouldn't make sense. Everyone would notice if Natsuki was pregnant with someone with a baby, right? So it couldn't have been her being pregnant. So like the person on the call is probably the adopted baby we were talking about right now, right? That makes a bit more sense.
私には
このそしてクラウスの後
それはつまり
そうだお前に子がお前の体には
Oh, Pitorich. I can't hear it. Oh. That's great. Good to hear. Hooray! Oh yeah, also the emotes of like the Battler crying and the Beatrice laughing got approved within a day, which is unheard of for Twitch.
女の責任だけで子が産めるなら
あの日の悔しさを私とてこれもいくら祈ろう私の体に原因があるのではないかといくつもの名医しかしそれでも
そのあげ察するぞ
Yep. I mean, theoretically, it's like in the morning, and it's a flashback of that Natsuki's thinking about. So, yes, yeah, technically it is lore, right? You're right. Out of curiosity, how is your Twitch? How is your Twitch crashing out?
だから私は祈りました天使と悪魔の両そして
天使には何と
私の体に問題ならばそれを克服して
その願いあなたはその次のとそして
悔しい好みが恨めしいそしてこの赤ん坊が憎かったんです
何を
私は初めてこの赤ん坊が
Man, I love the Hot Way sound effect so much. They could not make it any worse. Oh, you're getting doubled audio? Let me check something. Is it specifically my mic that's doubling? It might be my mic. It might be something wrong with the stream, actually. Oh, perfect. Let me check my mic. No, it shouldn't be playing twice. But oh, no, I think it's just a problem on your end because the stream playback is fine on my end. Meh. Who knows? Probably a connection issue or something along those lines. Is this perhaps that brown-haired person? I forgot their name already, from Golden Fantasia. Because now that I think about it, they kind of do look like Natsuki a little bit. This might be that character. Something with a W in their name. Huh. Then who is the person calling if they're dead? Oh, it is Williard. Would the Oshiromiya's name a child Williard? 1,000,000% they would. Williard is the most Ushiromiya coded name so far. Maybe apart from, I don't know. Actually, I think it's the most on the nose of British name. Oh, I missed it. Couldn't go 2 days without hearing. Oh, also I have no clue, but isn't there some sort of other character from Gold Fantasia with like blue and grayish hair? I genuinely don't remember. Or maybe not Gold Fantasia. Maybe I saw it on the cover of like episode 6 or episode 7, or I don't remember. Oh my God, shut up! Shut up, bot. Was that the game? I can't even tell. That was the game, right? I'm assuming that's the game. Yeah, okay. I won't worry about it. Now that I'm thinking about it, it's a really big letdown. They didn't add GOP to the game. Teleportation moveset would look really cool. Yeah, that was good. Kind of a missed opportunity. Oh, also important question. Does Lucifer turn into a steak? Alright, now I think I've tuned it so that the audio levels are almost the same. So it's hard to tell, but yeah. I can see the alert on the stream playback, so that's what I'll use to judge. Oh, and it does say it in the chat, but... Okay, so if this theoretical baby is dead, Lucifer absolutely needs to turn into a steak. If she doesn't, that would be quite tragic. At least for one of her moves. At least. Man. Oh, this is the starting graphic. I guarantee it. Bro thinks she's Lambda Delta. You are not. Okay, yes. What? What? Something came loose in his mind. Think way too far back. Way too many years back did something come loose inside Kinzo's mind. He's just thoroughly insane. Who is this person then? Then they must not be the baby. That's the obvious connection.
すとすでにこの世に。
しかし人間の世界に
そうね。ベア
Say it in red.
殺しでも本当に生きているのかどうかはともかくね。
What?
実はあの高さから
わからぬ。だが落ち着くそやつがどうそなたを憎もそなたを恨もうなど。
でもたとえ指一本触れて
落ち着け。19年前の男が何を恨もうと。だから落ち着19年前の男は気分の謎を解かれ、お役はごめんかと思っていた。
What's going on here?
わらわの最後の客。
No, not 967. Just 97. Why did I do that? I even did the hand motion and everything. Happy accident, I guess. Unhappy accident, actually.
そうね。その19人目の駒に19年前の面白いし。相手にとってわらわの茶会の来客が来るがよい。
Lambdas?
今すぐ出ます。部屋も出ます。電話もつかる。
母さんが俺の約束を俺はもう部屋の明かりが消えるかと俺さえ望む。
守ります。約束からやめて。
じゃあね。おやすみ、母さん。
What?
はい、これで夏日は今夜は器用なあんた声くらい誰だって変えられるわよ。
No, but how do we physically explain what happened? I know that's like the magical explanation, like, oh, it was just Lamba voice changing and trolling. But no. There has to be some in-universe explanation or like a physical human explanation. And we're just playing every sound effect now. Oh. and a perfect cherry on top of hot dot wave to top it off. Perfect. Who are you? My goat. Food Erica. I love this expression of Burns. Oh yeah, by the way, if there's a specific expression that might make for a good emote, tell me, because I won't be paying attention to that, but there might be something. Hold up. Oh. Okay, there you go.
ジェよりはるかに使える。ベルンカステル卿、私はあのような
Utterly charmless piece.
本当よね。エンジェなんてクズ肉になってバトラを焚きつけて
Alright, bro.
何の役にも立たない。家族愛とか兄弟愛、私たちが見たいゲームはグロテスクでポップでキュートな殺人事件だもの。夏日がキングでベアトがクイーンって夏日をかばって群がる魔女と家具たちはチェスの駒というよりはボーリングのピー
Alright. Oh, almost triple digits. One more. One more.
夏日にベアと金蔵にガラクタ家具の幻想私たち
We're almost there.
見せなさいよね。特にベアと私たちあんたの魔女伝説殺人後あんたの出番もおしまいってこのゲーム版はもう私とベルンがいたあんたなんて私たちの駒に落ちぶれて
Ah, 100. Finally. Oh. After what? Something... At this point, probably like 20 streams? We finally crack 100. Hooray.
夏日もベアとも薄汚い真実という腹渡を
Stacks of...
薄皮一枚ずつそれをズタズタに引き裂いていいね私たちの
Alright, Burn.
少ない娯楽楽しく遊べる
How much did you have to drink, Burn? Be honest.
ねえ見てるベアトリーチあんたのゲーム版は本当にも私が見せてある本当に楽しいだ私たちはベアトにも喋らせてだぞい特別に発言今回のゲームの何もなそうよねそうよねあんたバトルに屈しちょ私に任せ魔女側優勢にただあんたという駒は策略気分も第一の番以前にあっさりと夏日の幻想としてもうあんたの扱い
I did not take Burn as one of these crazy witches. I thought she was like the only normal composed one.
あんたとその家具たちは気持ちよくすっ飛ばされて私嫌ならそしたらやめてあげるから
Say something. Alright. That's 2. Okay, that's 2. 103. All right. Is this a new song? Of course, say that, Erica. Okay, I'm definitely saving this one. Okay, so I have 2 Burn Castle expressions and 1 Erica expression so far. I was fully expecting a Nahata wave right there, but didn't play for some reason.
握手は嫌いだ。エンジェと同じなのね。ご安心を。私はエンジェよりバトラさんの闘志を回復する。
Oh my goodness. Erica, please. Calm yourself.
そうな仲間に恵まれて嬉しいわね。かつてはワルギリアにのエンジェまで来てくれたわ。そしてとうとうあんたを応援してくれ。それでも未だに真相の尻尾すらつかめない無能っぷりってどんな気持ち？どんな気持ち？
関係ねえ。これは俺とベアとの戦いだ。
Yeah, she definitely will never, quote unquote, calm herself. So.
その他の誰であろう。
ああ、そう。やっと一人だけ。いっつも誰かに楽しませてもらうわ。
Say something.
これは俺たち。お前たちだ。
ええ、これはあなたたなら取り戻してご手加減だらけだった。で、誰の助けもなく。ではお目覚めなさ。
Morning of tragedy. You know what? Let's take a break right now. I'm getting like really hungry. Although I'm kind of curious to see how this turns out. Maybe I'll like read a bit and then take a break. This is quite an interesting scenario here. Live Beatrice reaction. If she's like this till the end of the game, that will be quite the Yes. It is in fact a new sound effect. I found it and I thought it was mildly interesting, so I added it just in case. Oh, I can't wait to wake up to an alarm every single day for the next 2/3 of a year. Maybe when I make a very funny original joke, like, however, I barely know her, something along those lines, but I wonder what the thing is with some of the sounds being disabled. Sometimes when like one uses it, the other can't. Oh yeah. Yeah. Boo whoop. That must suck, man. Quite tragic. Oh, what is this like golden thing next to my name? Clip leader. Oh, that means like my clip that I made got the most views. Is that it? Okay. Alright. I mean, I'm the only one making clips on my channels anyway, so it's not surprising. Oh, and I just noticed there's a leaderboard up top too. It's like, oh, 5 viewers. Wait, since when did any Twitch clip get 5 viewers? I swear that they've all gone 1 viewer on Twitch at least. And then I just repost it and they actually get views. But on Twitch, they've always been 1 viewer. You know what? No, let me take a break. Like right now. Be back at 9 o'clock. Be back at 10:05. No, I'm changing this for everyone's information. Give it a second. Be back at 12 a.m. Like 9:40 or 9:50. Sorry, not 9, 8:50. I'll say at 8:50. Because I might eat for a while. Alright. Alright, I'll be back. And I'll save. Ba-da-da. Okay, is it plausible for me to finish episode 5 by the time school starts on, what is it, Tuesday? Is this one of the longer chapters or is it one of the shorter ones? Alright. Tragic. I mean, doubting it, especially with my track record. Alright, I wanna go now. 3, 2, 1. Your favorite activity. Watching 5 ads. 9 more advertisements, 19 more years, 900 more minutes to break. Put no balls in the chat and I will play another advertisement. Another 9 whole advertisements. Exactly. It would be funny though. Alright, man. Now the tragic part about that is I was still putting my headphones on, so I started hearing the sound as I was bringing it to my ear. So the entire sound did not soak in as it normally would have. That might have actually scared me. Had it not been for the fact that my headphones were still off at that time. Oh, what a tragedy. Dame does it. It's no goddamn good at all. Close enough. Falling asleep in your suit is insane. Where are Jessica and George? Huh? Why'd they play that graphic? I'm so confused. I now understand why the graphic was played. Oh boy. And how did not he do this? Perchance? Perhaps? Yeah, George at this point was Ava's only reason for existing, right? And Jessica as well. He's you look at that and think, huh, he just needs more blood. He's just feeling a little anemic. He'll be fine. He's fine. He's not that at all. Like, Ava, come on. Like, are we being serious? thinking about it, Battler didn't really see George and Jessica awake at this point in time, so he could be already dead by the time Battler came back. Maria did it.
キリエ、みんなに毛布をかけて風邪をひいちまう。
Oh, isn't she dead? I forgot. Whoops. That's a big hole in the theory. She's dead. Yep. And then we have Goda and Genji in the other one, in the others, right? It's these two that are dead. Oh no, sorry, it's... Wait, doesn't Hideyoshi... Oh my goodness, what a voice crack. Doesn't Hideyoshi die? As well? I guess this is later down the line. If I don't see it in red, it's not true. I wonder if Erica gets killed ever. That'd be quite sad to see. I wonder. Keep reading. And not that he did this, apparently. Yep. Where are the other two, though? Which was apparently Hideyoshi and Genji, right? Good morning. Oh, hi. And we're playing Azure G. Oh, what a wonderful circle. Yeah, we're gonna ignore what she calls herself. She does not care. Let her in. Valid crash out. Here we go. Nobody wants you. Love you. Let me go back to your room.
これは人間側に認められたご安心。死者の尊厳を犯すことは別に喉の切りか。私が知りたいのはつまり南條先生、特に第一発見者にいろいろとお尋ねしたいことが。私が飛んで。
Oh boy. Yeah, isn't this murder supposed to be 6 people? Why are there only 4 this time?
さて、ラム死体は4つ、2つ足りないわ。まあ、6人殺す義務もないわけだけど、あの子、空気読める子だから、あと2人も。何これ、どういうこと？どうして魔法じ。きっと。
真似どころじゃない。人間の誰かがベアトリーチェ様のとにかくゴールドスミスの秘密を守るし。
でも別に密室でもないし、こんな無様な殺人、ベアトリーチェ様。
There is no locked room here.
フルドエリ予期せぬ事件予期さして19年前の気分はバトラー。
Yeah, Battler is quite obviously the suspect here.
何がどうなってる。行くわよ。はい。
And we start playing Bounce. Of course, of course. Oh boy.
食いつでも運べますからね。
もうじきですの。
終わったよ。源氏様は
まだいらっしゃらない。珍しいわね、寝坊されるなんて。
あの源氏さんで。
親族会議の最中だ。カノンさん、起こしてきてあげて。
Oh, isn't he dead?
はい。
He's dead, as from what I remember.
私も
Is half his face gonna be gone?
カノンさんは
僕は昨夜潮
Yeah, sucks to. He's just can't catch a break. I don't know. Not as much as Rudolph. Definitely not as much as Rudolph. Rudolph died in the first 6 3 times, and then died in the what was it? First Twilight. Second Twilight in the 3rd game. That's it. He did absolutely nothing.
源氏様カノンです。
Rudolph is proficient in dying as soon as physically possible, where it is narratively satisfying.
おはようございます。
あら、まだお休みか。
失礼します。
What? Locked room? Something burned Castle. Francesca Berncastle. And the duct tape is set up so it can be torn right at the seam, right? It's obviously... Yeah, there's the little dots that you can cut through. So it definitely says Berncastle. What does the first part say? That looks to be an H. It looks like Francesca. Oh. E. Furdo, Frederica Berncastle. Oh, Erica Furdo, Frederica Berncastle. Okay. Guessing those are their... Alright. That looks like a G. Am I stupid? Are you sure that's an E? Okay. Good morning.
おはようございます。源氏さん、朝でございます。なんですかこれは。なんですかこれは。
No, where's Golden Slaughterer? We haven't been playing Golden Slaughterer for either of the deaths. This is so sad. Why are we playing Black Liliana?
相当の刃渡りのものでなければ。気分の謎をバトラってどうして殺人わからん。いずれにせよ厄介ベアトリーチェ様とナツキ様。ベルフェは急いでるしね。心得た。
This is so confusing. So the physical Beatrice inside the game is separate from the Beatrice outside. Bruh. Is we serious? Wait, isn't Hideyoshi dead, or am I just like completely wrong? Why are we not playing Azure Gear? Oh. Missed opportunity, Frail. I used to not like Suspicious Scent when I first heard it. Like, this sounds like incredibly cartoonish, and it's grown on me very. Yeah, that's right. Like the Golden Beatrice technically didn't commit these murders, or theoretically. Yeah, wasn't Natsuki holed up in her room the entire time? And this has been established. Just playing down the carpet cord. Alright. I'll be nice. Alright. Is that the first confirmed AHA played by someone assumedly being like a man? Or I guess technically if this is Lambda voice acting, then no, that would not work. Who is this fella?
そうだ、声を聞かせて。これを解け、卑怯者め。
Where is Kraus?
あなたなの？
解け。あんたの夫はここに目も耳も塞いでる。無事なのは分かってもらえたと。
夫を解放し。
明日には2つ約束を。
何ですか？
一つは屋敷ではそのうち母さんは何もし任せる。
もう一つ。
今日の昼の屋敷の1階の一番
客室をして私。
ちょっとした誰にも見つからずに、そこでもし誰かに見つかっ
負けたらどうだというの？
別に何遊びってそういうもん。このかくれんぼに付き合ってくれたら。
Huh. So he wants. He's trying to frame Natsuki.
その約束本当に
もちろん母さんこそ守る約束を破れば。
奥様、おはようございます。
どうだとかの奥様。何？どうしたの？
使用人が来たよ。もう切ります。
僕の言いたいことじゃ。
わかりました。あなた。
違う。母さんがそれを決めるんだよ。
Oh my gosh. Hello, Crimson. That scared me more than a jump scare like Kudorin. I actually thought it was the game for a second, and it scared me because it was louder than usual. You picked a great time. Oh boy. Oh. No. Okay, I made the same sound that Kenzo makes.
母さん。
Alright, and there's the actual game playing it. Alright. Good evening. Alright, your turn now. This is almost off-putting. Oh, new song. This is already... I love it already. Wait. Okay, I'm gonna play the game. This song is really good though, already. I love Burns' expression so much. It's just this one smug sprite. Come on. So it's safe to say that Nazi didn't kill those four, which was what was intentionally applied at the beginning with like Erica saying, "Oh no, Natsuki, it's you." So, and obviously it's probably not Battler because okay, repetition request. Battler not committing a single murder applies to the later chapters as well. Because I don't think I fully got. I don't remember the red, but did it say that, oh, Battler didn't commit a murder? That meant that it was just for the previous 4 games, or... Because I assume Balor's also not the one who killed those 4. Wait, so as of now, we only have 5 victims, right? Yeah. Isn't Hideyoshi supposed to die later? Or am I just remembering wrong? Because I checked the earlier... records before. And I could be remembering wrong, but I'm 99% sure it was Hideyoshi. I'm guessing maybe the specific framing that is done, since Natsuki, quote-unquote, gets into the closet at that time. That's around when Hideyoshi's murder happens, so then it is suspected that she's the one that killed Hideyoshi. That would make sense. Or maybe something to do with Natsuki hiding in the closet causes a scuffle to happen between Hideyoshi and Natsuki. I can't find a motive for her killing Hideyoshi or whoever the next person is. I don't even remember. I could be remembering wrong, but... Yeah, Goda. I feel so bad for you. You're so happy this morning. Is Kraus dead? No. We remember seeing Kraus with Natsuki at the end of at the start of the chapter when Erika was doing when Erika first appeared. Which is like the end of the game that they're talking about. Yeah, because of the epitaph. It is the obvious connection. I can't wait for more Erika moments. I don't know, she might be my favorite character, even surpassing Kairi so far. Gonna be honest, out of everyone, I feel the worst for Ava. She was the one person, I think it was episode 3 that was mentioned, where like she rerouted her dreams of being like successor fully onto George, just so George could be the successor, and like her entire will was in winning George, and then well, quite tragic, he's dead. Now everyone's talking about epitaphs and everything. Completely valid crash out by her in this scenario. And the deduction is true. Yeah. Your thoughts? All right. I'm guessing that was the game. Did that? Aha. That was it was a quieter one. Oh no. Is this part of the plan? Of whoever that person who phoned in this plan? To make it seem like there's a 6th victim and that 6th victim is Kraus. But he isn't. Huh.
主人の寝室へ行きましょう。
さあさあ、サンリーミステリーも参加。言わんやこのゲームもまたしかり。レアとっては三流だわ。
All right, man. All right.
もはや碑文は解かれたというのに。
Wait, are you actually? Okay, wait. Is it the Beatrice that's like sulking and completely depressed, or is this a separate? Is it the in-game Beatrice?
誰が
ラムダデルタ教の駒と思われる19年前のおっと。
これまでの
Yeah, yeah. I'm guessing this is the outside world
赤き真実で
piece. Yo, okay. So there's an outside world outside of the like game board. Yeah, so inside the game board, there's a world outside the entirety of what's happening in the game, and there's an outside world outside what's happening in the game, which the outside. Okay, I'm not. Yo. Yeah, that's what I thought, but this Tea Party area has been only used to represent the outside world, so I assume that there was only one outside world. All right.
赤で19人目が許されずとも
Self-aware pieces.
19人目を紛れ込ませるなど
Okay.
わらわならば魔女ならば面白くなってきたぞ。それにいよいよに我がゲーム
分かっていて。
退屈を嫌うわ。この想定外さえも魔女よかろう。
受けて立つのは上等だけど分かってる。
です。様子見を気取る。
わかっこのまま行けば
それだけじゃないわ。さらに厄介な展開になるわ。
Things are gonna get worse. But where's the sixth victim? Because we were shown 6 victims at the start.
2手3手詰めて夏日。
Yeah, this entire thing seems like a setup for Natsuki.
エリカが全員を集め観測者の及ばぬすべての今を逃しては打てぬ手かと。
夏日は動けぬ駒なれど取らせる先手を取ろう。ここで失すると夏日が
Why is Natsuki so important in this game? Like, I understand her connection to everything. There's almost a hyperfixation on her importance in this chapter specifically that isn't fully explained. Like all of these self-aware pieces are like trying their hardest to protect her.
密室トリックもアリバイもミステリーなんては任せて。
I love how sometimes I think it's just with Gap, which just slides off the screen. Very funny.
厄介なこと。
なるほど。ラムダデルタ教にかか序盤は駒の損かなわぬな。そうはさせぬ。このベアトリーチェと契約するか。
All right. 108. Oh, I love Azure Cheer.
ベッドは空っぽだったけど、
Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba.
それまでの5人の殺害現場と
I just can't wait to
正しい血痕が残されている。
add this to my playlist when I'm done the game. Add all of the songs in the game to my playlist. With the exception of like 1 or 2 songs, like the percussion from the Angie side. That one was kind of meh. That's it.
じゃあ死んでない。ないかもね。
the way the Lambda and Burncast are interacting is like this entire game. Like they're in on it somehow. I don't understand. They're so smug whenever they talk to each other. Well, maybe he isn't dead. Maybe he is. It's pissing me off just slightly because everything they're saying is so smug. Oh no, that's not an update. Yeah. She got privileges this time. What is this all for? That random person is most definitely Lambda's piece. And assuming we... Okay, it's confirmed the phone lines are down at this point. And after the phone lines are down, the phone rings inside Natsuki's room with that. So if we explain in terms of... yeah, if we explain this, where there is 18 people on this island, that means one of those 18, excluding Natsuki, is that person. That is a safe assumption. Because there can't be a 19th person here. Like, I assumed it might have been like the second battler calling off island at first. Or like some random, because it really sounded like Battler's voice actor to me, at least. But now that I think about it, I think I was wrong at first. I don't know who it could be. I could once again say maybe Battler, but that's not. I don't feel like that's the case. Probably need more information. It is Ono reading the lines. Okay. So yeah, so it is back. Huh. It was also a hot wave. 109 since episode 4. Like, once again, it could be like that second battler thing. Oh, wasn't Rudolph supposed to talk about his birth? Can we please do that right now? And then yes. Adding a hot wave to my stream was one of my best decisions. Thank you for the suggestion, Kudord. This is quite sad for me. It's like yeah. It's quite easy to just like on the witch side. Yeah, magic. That's it. While you have to do like mental gymnastics to prove something well. It's like, nah, just magic. That's it. Alright. It's very easy being on the witch's side. And there are no locked rooms. It's the same situation in episode 3, where in episode 1, 2, and 4, when the epitaph wasn't solved, there were a large amount of locked rooms, while now actually, in episode 4, there was a severe lack of locked rooms. It was only cannons and... I don't remember. Because everyone was found outside. Oh yeah, Cannon, Jessica, and Jessica. Yeah, that's it. I mean, to be fair, we didn't even see Cannon's corpse, so we don't know if it's a locked room or not. And yeah, once again, here, there's no locked rooms. Although, no, that's wrong. Oh, no, because in episode 3, the first 6 murders were a locked room chain that I deliberated about a lot. But then after Ava solved the epitaph, no locked rooms until the very end, from what I remember. Yes, small bombs. And you run. Also, yeah. We need to decide on the best emotes to slot in from my Discord server. Because I just got the first 5 that were on, but... Oh, by the way, if you want, Grimsuna, join the Discord server. That'd be cool. Because we only have 5 slots for... 5 emote slots for the... Twitch chat. A heart? What's that? Alright, man. Thank you, Erica. Very cool. Okay, I want to check backlog right now. Okay, yeah. Huh. Yeah. What? They're gone? They were all gathered in the parlor. Were they not? Yeah. Or they were all... Assuming they were all gathered in the parlor, then it... It's another Naja situation. No.
当然よ。ベアとのパーと違ってなら喜この程度のこと。
All right, go ahead, Beth. Like every single sprite. I've said this again, but they're all so smug playing this game.
まずか実は犠牲者死んだふりをして何しろたとえ傷口パックリでもダメよ。赤き真実何しろゲームの最後。魔女側はバカバトラならこれで終わるところでしょうけどベルも違うよ。当然こんなにまだ続けるの2つも。遺体はクラウスが運んでクラウスはあんたにさらってどこかに
That's true. Kraus does have an alibi.
実際クラウスにアリバイはないの。クラウスが彼らのそう赤き真実でクラウスの勘言うもんね。敵をだまついに自分が囚われてるように他には
I completely forgot about him.
3つ目、そもそも死体の別人。犠牲者そっくりの身側ジョージたちは最初から隠れていた。その後に身が死体は最初から死んでるから島の人数にはカウントされ何それ。つまりあれだけの人間が寄ってたか。赤き真実をあんたが行使しない以上
There's a possibility.
遺体の身元確認を誤認した可能性。あんたに誰も人物を嫌ですよ赤き真実はね。たくさんの青き真実の中からたった一つだけを選ぶ。そしてその他全ての青き真実はそれが正しくその闇こそあんたに与えられる真実。
It is also, yeah, not that way. It is an overwhelming advantage on the witch's side because they have to. They have so many tools that they can use and so many options of how to disprove, prove, just ignore, while the only form of attack that the human side technically has is just blue truth. Sorry, blue text.
決して挑発に魔女の闇ってもんが何か。そしてどうやらこの死体消失ラムダとベアとの双方にとってとりあえず私一つのだから3つのうち3つのくさびを全て抜かない限りこのそれが魔女狩りの手。くさびは1本じゃ全くさび1本で死んでくれるのは魔女に比べりゃ本物の魔女。殺し屋だってそうでしょ。殺し屋が綺麗に一発本当の殺し屋ならあんただってそうする。無論でもこんなのこの子のことだから赤一つ
Is she talking to me?
してくるでしょうね。彼らの死亡性
Or is she just talking to herself? The language she's using.
語るだけで私のくさびは3本とも抜けてしまう。
That's what you do too. Who are you talking to?
まあ、赤き真実が出てきたらそれが魔女のバトラのまどろっこしい戦いにずっとしてきた本当に楽しい。こんなの第一の最初の前哨戦でしょ。あんたをボロボロに負けさせて悔し泣きさせてその可愛らしい髪の毛を掴んで床になすりつけて
Burn, calm down. Burn Castle, come on. Are we serious? Weren't you guys just rolling around in bed together like two right at the end of episode 4? You're like, I want to drag you on the ground by your hair. What are we on about? Oh, he disappears too.
見事なまさに一刀でこんな真似ができるやつが権限いやね。これが可能な心当たりのある
Oh, yeah, by the way, isn't there some sort of horns character? I don't know. Like with like a kimono? I think I saw it on the wiki when I was reading the Red Truths. That is true. You are right. That is true. I guess it's just the dynamic, so not much can be done.
死体がなければ行方不明扱いとは開かれることの決してない猫箱の中に行って遅かったわね。
どうしてガープ様は死体を隠して回るのかしら。
Quite sad that summer's ending, but quite happy that the colder seasons are starting, because I cannot stand heat. I love cold weather compared to hot weather. Like a perfect temperature for me is like 15 degrees outside with a decent amount of wind. I'm not even joking. Especially now that I can open my window to my PC room, because in the summer my PC would heat up really fast and my room would get like a sauna, but now I can have my window open and I don't even have to turn on the AC and the entire room is normal temperature. I'm not sweating balls.
ガープが5人の死体を。
ご苦労であった。しかし
源氏の死体の消失に彼らの次の関心は再び金蔵の書斎に向くでしょう。
書斎の鍵は夏日が全て所持していて、こうもし源氏に一本を預け、
どうやらラムダデルタ教はお嬢様が築き上げてきた堀も
おかしな三角対決。我らはそれぞれが敵であり、三つどもえが2対1になったかと思えば、ほらあれだ、中国のバトルロイヤル三国志とやらに似てるとは思わんか。
天下3分の計、お嬢様に
I am sometimes quite lost when they talk about all this history and whatnot. Okay. Do we get the actual backstory? Or just like it's just a reference to...
最後に統一したのはお嬢様のおっしゃられる三国は、
これは知らなくてっきり義が圧倒的に優勢だったのではないか。
帝位を腹心に奪われ、
I misclicked. I didn't mean to. Yeah. Alright.
ラムダデルタ教面。失礼いたします。
Wait, so who is Beatrice being controlled by? In this case, or is it just like a... Oh, well, she's not being controlled by anyone. She's just a piece on the game board. I don't know what I'm talking about.
人間たちは使用人控えゴールドスミス教の書斎に。
リチェ、来るわ。人間どもに。我らを。
Now, it would be smart to end off here at the end of the scene. But I feel like playing for longer, so I will be playing for longer. Maybe I should stick to my stream schedule. Stream schedule.
お静かに。想像しいにも程があります。
今はそんなこと言ってる場合じゃないでしょ。
電話にも出ず参りましたね。
機嫌金蔵さんは時に本人以外には
そうですわ。こういうのは
じい様って。
はい、1ヶ月以上も。
ここだけの話、親方様がいらっしゃられることを忘れることがあります。
ゴーダ、使用人にあるまじき発言ですよ。
とにかく連絡が取れるのはまずいとちゃうか。
Smart acting, not the key.
下手したらお父さん事件が起こってることさえ知らん。
最後にお父様に会ったのいつ？
私昨夜お父様の書斎で。
昨夜の
やむを得ねえ。
Huh. I mean, I think this is where she starts suspecting Natsuki for the murders. That would make sense.
なんでここは当主様の大切な書斎。許可なく犯すなど誰にも許されませんよ。
ここに私よ。後ろ宮家序列第3位の、もし開けてお父様にお叱りを受けるなら、それもまた最高序列者の役割よ。緊急事態につき鍵あるんでしょ。開けなさい。
ご存知とは思いますが、
2本の鍵は全て親方様がですので、
この扉を開ける2本の鍵が全て書斎の内側にあるってわけか。
密室。
Oh, she lights up immediately.
やっと少し面白くなりました。これで書斎ベッドで首を切られて死んでいたら
不謹慎が過ぎます。とにかくお分かりの通り、つまり外からお父様に接触ですから、当主様が無事で。
だからってお父様の安否を。あなた
そういうわ。
Oh no, Natsuki. I mean, I reacted just like Erica when I heard the concept of a locked room being mentioned. I immediately lit up.
事件は続くものと考えるのが妥当でしょう。あの碑文を見立て殺人だとして見直すなら13人という犠牲者。
I've been starved of a proper locked room since start of episode 4, actually. Oh, and I guess I remembered Kyrie's murder was also technically a locked room, right? So.
私の知る限り、犯人も含めて全員が日本ミステリー界では生成術師。こっちは12。知ってます。このまま13人死ぬと世界ミステリー史で13人連続殺人事件。それどころかもしなんと世界最高の連続殺人ミステリーと。
Why do you sound? I mean, I know the answer for why you're so happy right now, but you're talking about this so gleefully.
歴史的快挙の連続殺人ミステリーが起こってしまうことになるかも。ねえ、知ってました？皆さん。この事件の犯人。
There you go.
全世界全歴史のミステリーを塗り替えかねないとんでもない。もちろんそんなの皆様が推理好きならミステリーの女王の作品は出力。さらに日本人なら新本格ミステリーくらいは読破してて当然ですから。
No, I didn't mean to click on characters. Tips. So Shinhaku is meant to be solved. As a logical puzzle. Okay.
皆さん
Alright.
本当に読書が苦手です。
ダメだな。
ダメだな。Oh?
お前
何か私間違いを言いました？
日本ミステリー新本格よりも先に新下作派の一人
人数同じじゃないですか。
記録はタイでも読者に犯人探しをさせた作品だってことに注目すれば、あんたくらい博識なら単なる死体の数だけじゃなくさ
New Eric expressions. I don't even know how to describe this face. Hello.
何これダサい、超ウケる。まあ仕方ないわ。新本格の方がミステリーとしての知名度は高いもんね。新原作派の中に推理物が
All right. All right. Okay, so two more. How do I even describe Bird Castle's personality at this point? Like, I thought I had a good grasp. Again, okay. And then she's doing this. Can we stop spamming these sound effects? Like 4 aha dot waves in a row and then Umineko glass break 4 times in a row.
バトラさんって結構弱いですね。
Yeah. Yeah. And you're spamming the sound effects too now. Perfect.
読まねえよ。
嘘ばっかり。
Oh, waiter, more sound effects, please.
かなり博識じゃないですか。
本を読んでるなんて答え、本を読んでるってのはな、うかつに口にしていいことじゃねえんだぜ。
I don't even get through 100 books a year. Oh boy.
とにかくやな。
そうだな。とにかく今はしかしどうする。電話もノックも無視。これじゃお手上げだ。この分厚い扉をそいつは何。
ひょっとするとお父様はこの非常時だ。お父様だって分かってくださるわ。それで叱責があるようなら私が甘んじて。
This barrier will not stand for much longer.
しかし扉を破るならあまりにぶ
Too rude. That's your comeback. That's he. Oh, but it would be so rude to. All right. Maybe the door does deserve to come down.
窓です。3階の窓まで届くはし窓を破れば。
3階の
やってみなけりゃ3階まで届くはしごはねえのか。
園芸倉庫の
ああ、以前雨どいの上に鳥がす。
Go to shut up.
届きますとも。
You just ruined. That was not the play.
いくらなんでも危険で。
同感だ。大怪我をしても明日までは。
中庭ならとりあえずよ。
いやー、しかし鳥の巣の片付けの時もそれはこの不祥豪だが
I, your humble servant and savior. All right.
よし、何の問題もないで。何しろ届くはしごに。
実績のある人間。
はい。
Thank you, Goda. Very cool.
よし、はしごを立てかけてみるか。気をつけろよ。怪我すんなよ。
おう。
俺たちは濡れてもひさしの下に戻ってね。ゴーダさん、膝の調子は悪くても走
ヒアルロン酸さえ十分ならはしごもスルスルなのですが、いや本当に申し訳ない。
Oh, what's Hyaluronan? Hyaluronan. I've never heard of that before. What is that? That's some sort of alcoholic drink? No. I think I've heard it mentioned. I don't know what it is though. Should I just search it up? Oh, it's just like to treat joint pain. Oh, okay, no, make some sort of alcoholic drink. Yes, that's exactly what it is. Nice, nice. I'm so smart.
おう、マトラ。
アスレチックより日曜大。
こいつやれやれ。たまにはマトラ、ゴーダさんはしご。あとちゃんと俺が手を滑らせてこの
安心しろ。キャッチして親父。
Now that I think about it, it's the first time we're getting a view of the study through the window, because I still have a feeling like there's some sort of correlation between the windows in the locked rooms. So the fact that we're finally approaching like a window for a room that usually we won't get to see something through the window's view. It's interesting. That animation was so good. I love Rudolph so much. Green text. Interesting.
それは
窓を割らずに済むといいわね。
Natsuki must be freaking out right now. Or is this... Or is there some sort of caveat with the window? Yeah, it's sad that Kinzo doesn't exist anymore. We won't see any more of his... Not nearly enough of it of his ugly mug as we would otherwise. Sad, but what do you do? No more. Whoa! Beatrice! Screams. Speaking of that, I should probably add that as an alert. I need to go back and save a voice clip of that. Yeah, there's more than enough nutcases in this game to make up for the fact, but... I will try. I'll definitely try. I hope we get to see more Kinzo this chapter. Although I think he's gonna get found out. He's gonna definitely be evaporated. This was the very first inference for what happened in the earlier locked room. In the very first episode. That he hid under the bed. Or somewhere else. Huh. Is she not just gonna get obviously erased? Huh. Now that I'm remembering, this is a parallel to episode 1, where Rudolph was going to talk with the Battler about his, just like, oh, we need to have a family talk. I think I'm going to get murdered tonight. and then he goes and gets murdered with Kairi, right? Then once again, here, he's like, Battler, I think I need to talk to you about how you were born. But when I do, I think I'll get murdered tonight. I'll get murdered that day, or whatever he said. So I guess the same talk that he was gonna have with Battler earlier that would have gotten him killed was probably about Battler's birth as well. I guess I just didn't make the parallel when it first appeared. Yeah, watch the hammer.
やっぱり割るのですか。
その怒りを受けるのは自分の役目と豪語してくださる方がいるから大丈夫。ルドルフさん、十分よ。やおう、親父。
And yeah, because Kenzo's room should have like this deep stench to it of alcohol, as I mentioned earlier, but if he doesn't feel it, yeah, this is not looking good for, yeah, the Kenzo plot. I mean, he's already dead. I wonder.
でも唐突に夢で啓示を受けたと言い出して深夜に起き出しお屋敷の中を歩き回るようなこともよくありました。そうですよね、南條先生。
とにかく
そうですね。何かおかしな夢でもよくあることでございます。
じゃあ抜け出しお父さん
ほら、お父様の安否を確かこの部屋にいない。ひょっとすると犯人に縛られ
ですね。探しましょう。
当主さんみだりに物に触れないように。
ああ、そうだ。犯人さんに申し上げておきます。
Huh?
私、記憶力は写真な何かの証拠を隠蔽しようと
Oh, that's just perfect.
現場を改ざんすればすぐにわかります。こんなところでボロを出してフーダニットが犯人のボロや出現で特定できるミステリーなんて三流だと思いません？
何を言っているのかわかり。お父様、お返事をしてください。
Was Natsuki trying to take something away? Is that why she said it?
やっぱりお父様。
どっかに踏んじばられて閉じ込められてるかもな。それを探すところだ。
よくこんなところに。
諦めろ。なるようにしかならない。
I don't know why personally. It's almost hard to believe that Kinzo's dead, even though I know for a fact in red truth that he's dead by now. Maybe it's because I haven't seen his corpse yet, but maybe because we haven't ever seen his fully identified corpse. Because it's always been burnt. It's been said that the burns make it so that the corpse's time of death is obfuscated, but I feel like there's some other reason for the burning. I don't know.
当主様がもう十分です。これ以上当主様の大切な書斎。
そうですよ。親方様は勝手に物を動く。
お父様の姿はやっぱり。
そうと決めつける。
大丈夫。
まさに排水の万日書斎に踏み込まれた時にはどこかへしかし。
殺人が起こり、大勢が殺され、私ならばむしろ。
こらこら、金蔵。
Yeah, Natsuki for sure did not commit these earlier murders. The first four plus Genji. Or Genji plus the other four. I don't know what happened, which one happened first, but.
大丈夫だ。落ち着くがよい。いるものをいるとは断じれよ。すなわち、人間の世界は、その、いることのできる影こそが、我ら魔女の悪魔の世界。
And uncertainty is what these are. Interesting.
悪魔の証明ですね。
Yeah, I wouldn't put past myself to enjoy a casual stroll. Midnight.
だから悪魔の力がそなたを絶対に守るぞ。
お父様と夫の名誉が守れるなら。
良い覚悟だ。
In the devil's proof, things like devils, demons, witches, and whatnot are born. That would track.
絶対に金蔵は殺させぬ。
「
れでもうこの書斎に。
ああ、親父の姿はない。
そして
ならこの部屋これほどの大勢で書斎を物色したなど、エヴァさん、あなたは責任を取られる生涯絶縁されるくらいの覚悟は。
それあんたが決めることじゃないわよ。
お静か状況を整理したいと思います。昨夜の23時に最後にそれをどなたか。
証明？
そうです。
Yeah, she's really saying that. Yeah, no, Kenzo's been dead or has been missing.
さんが本当に昨夜の金蔵さんが昨夜確かにな、その肝心の金蔵さんがおられません。
アリバイはミステリーの基本ってわけ。
そう、アリバイは大事です。どうせ推理の役にはほとんどその辺の重箱をつつかないといけないとお作法で決まってます。
Should probably save. It's a very specific time of 8:04. Why could it just be like 8? Or 8:05 at least. Come on, 8:04.
ご安心。もちろん第一の場みっちりとアリバイについて、それでどなたかできなければ夏日さんが最終。私、いえ、むしろ逆。あなたには犯人であってほしかって。すっごく一番怪しい人物が本当に犯人だったなんて三流ミステリーの極みです。
夏日さんが怪しい。
Okay, this is immediately jumping the gun. Her implying that only third-rate mysteries have the most suspicious person as the killer immediately makes me think of episode 3, where immediately the most impossibly, like, it could not be more suspicious person, Ava, being the one that's getting her suspicion. What I'm trying to say is that Ava being so incredibly suspicious is almost now a turnoff after Erica just said this line. Like, maybe Umineko sucks. Or it would be funny if Ryukishi is just saying, like, yeah, the most suspicious person being the culprit's kind of like third rate, but I had to forward the story somehow. About the third episode. It could go either way, but I do think he's saying that maybe Ava isn't the murderer for most of the deaths in the third game.
そうです。奥様が怪しい。
静かに。南條先生、ありがとう。エリカさん、それだけの無礼な発言をなさ。
テレビドラマレベルの根拠で凝縮で。今朝の話です。殺人が起こって大騒ぎになった時のことを思い出してください。事件のことを金蔵さんに伝えたいけれど、いくらでその時のことです。
Okay.
とにかく下手したらお父さん事件が起こってること
最後にお父様に会ったのいつ？
昨夜。
昨夜の
Yep.
それがバカバカしい。
多分そうですね。二 どういう意味？
ひょっとすると。
そうですね、ありがとう。実はあの発言は
最後に親方様、そんなにも意味があった。
はい、状況的に考えて再度いう質問に対し夏日
奥様は包み隠す。
静かに。それがどう不自然だというのですか？
どうしてあなたは20…
それは普通に考えれば誰とも会われないだろう。
状況的に考えて最終目撃者は普通の人間なら夏日さんと同じ立場だったと。23時に会いましたですね。
そうね。普通の人間だ。23時に会ったのは私。しかし私が最後に会ったになるわ。
ぐっと最終目撃者だと名乗ることは自分が目撃した後に誰も目撃三流ミステリーですと最終目撃自分が殺したのだからその後には誰とも会え
そんなのちょっとした言葉の言い違い。そんなに目くじらを立てて。
そうだそうだ、そんな言葉尻だけで
それに誰も目撃できないと。それももちろん奥様は親が常識的に考えて翌朝まで。
いいえ、それが何しろ夏日さんこれも
最後に会ったのは昨夜の10。それ以降。
でも唐突に夢で形状
Oh boy. Yeah, Erica's locked in fully.
確かにそういうこともありましたが、とにかくその
Yeah, I was gonna say that. You know, he possibly could have met someone else because they were saying, "Oh, he's such a fickle fellow."
よくあること。ああ、じい様が深夜に突勝。
ぐっとバトラさんつまり夏日さんをはじめとした金蔵さんが深夜に気まぐれに起き出してそしてそれはよくあることだと認識されています。
おかしいじゃない。お父様がよく夜中に徘徊すること。朝まで寝床を絶対に
That is weird.
確信できるわけ
Natsuki, you might be cooked here.
確かに三流力ラストの5分
Like a third-rate mystery.
いつから自分が犯人だと分かってたのかと聞くと
ですよね。だからげんなりしてます。これで本当に夏日さんが犯人だったらだから私夏日さんの疑いを真っ先に晴らしたいんです。
I mean, she is the reason for Kinzo's disappearance specifically.
このミステリーが三流じゃないってこと。
焦ることはな。探偵気取りお得意の。だからなんだこの発言だけで地獄の法廷とて。だから
確かに。だが俺にはただの揚げ足としか。
でも夏日姉さんが何かを隠してるかもし
It
れない。
is suspicious, but it's nowhere near anywhere that actually condemns her in any kind of way.
私が23時に確かにここにいたことは他ならぬあなたが証明できるではありませんか。
そうなんですか？
あら、そうだったかしら。何しろあの時は今の今まで
エヴァさんが夏日さんが23時。
夏日姉さんの言い分この部屋から出てき。私が言いたいのはいいえ。こんな悲惨な殺人事件今がちょうどいい分かってるわよ夏日姉さん。
It's the same. It's a parallel with episode 1.
金蔵さんっていつからいらっしゃられないんですか？
And Asher cheer, please.
はっきり言うと俺たちは
去年の息子たちが殺されたこんな時に。だがひょっとしたら事件と。
夏日姉さんたちにはお父さんの財産を横領。もしお父様が死ねば財産だからあんたはお父様がすでに亡くなっているのを隠して。
なるほど。ホワイトニットは十分というわ。ますますにもってさ。ああ、つまり
何、私はどうしそんな暴言。
I mean, not he. Come on, man.
その姿を見ていますとも。ケンジさんやシャノン南條先生に熊沢さんだってよくお会いして。
Oh, how could... it's so on the nose. Oh, how could I ever do this? What is this accusation against me? How dare you when you did exactly what they just said? Come on.
私は信頼がないのか。
黙りなさい、ゴーダ。
申し訳ございません。
夏日さん以外のもぐ金を握らせて口裏を合わせてがっかりですよ。だからもう後ろにあなたは遺産問題であなたの死をし亡霊は亡霊らしく初めてお会いしたのに初めましてこんにちはそしてさようなら。
そして後ろ宮家顧問錬金術師黄金のベル。
What is going on? We also haven't heard... Wait, Death from Stupefaction played... When was the last time this song played? Oh, this was the GOAT scene with Kraus. Like, Kraus's power level of 6 times the counter times his speed times both of them going at each other times 160 because of the loser flags. This is what it was last time. I still vividly remember that scene. It's funny. Oh boy. And the goat saying, like, "Oh, senpai, oh, I do it for you, senpai." All right. Forgot how out of pocket that entire scene was. I still don't even know whether the loser flags thing is an actual physical thing they can attribute to Umineko's magic system. Like, yeah, everyone was talking about, like, oh, it's so obvious. I assume it's just a gag, but I can't put it past the game for that to be actually true. Are we serious? Now that I'm thinking about it, why was that piece of tape on Genji's room? It said Ifurdo, something something burn castle. All right. Wait, is that 30 ahas? More than 30 ahas this stream? Because we were at like 85 when I started. It's 120 already. More than a fourth in one stream. So Erika's now fighting outside. What is the implication of this? Oh, I know how to explain this. Small bombs. All right, moving on. Exactly. That's two. Alright.
私は人間の犯人を相手に、あなたは魔女やら悪魔やらを相手にする。ご紹介しましょう。ミス・ドラノール、あなたの出番のようです。
ドラナー。
やっぱりね。いつか絶対に持ってくる魔女を狩る銃のくさび。魔女狩り大好きをドラノール。悪魔との戦いに、私の分身たるエリカに。魔女の最大の天敵ドラノール。
は。
私は2つのルークで今やセブンスランクを支配した。見せてもらうわよ。ラムダデルタ。
Also, new song.
ベアトリーチェ。あんたたちの無駄なあが。
New character, a very important character, apparently. Oh, this is the person I was talking about. This is the person I was talking about. That I saw in Golden Fantasia. This is exactly who I saw. I was like, oh, I remember some sort of grayish hair, maybe something blue. Pleased to meet you in katakana. Okay, let's see. I think she was on the cover art, or maybe I saw her on the cover art of like an any of the other episode ones. And okay, of course she's wearing a leotard. Rikishi, are we serious? Like from this angle, her design is great, and then you look here, and it's like, all right. Oh, she has keys on her head. Okay, a new character? Or was it? Okay, I guess it's there's another ping. Or was it an updated file for Beatrice? No, I don't know. I don't know.
それに常に目を通していますので、私
地獄の書記官なら600
お伺いします。
近寄るなり。
それは良きまとめです。帰還しましたら、あなたの資料の経緯を表して2文字。エクセキュー。
キュートとは世辞が過ぎるぞキャ。
それではミス・ベアトリーチェ首席異端審問官ドラン。
わらわはそこのフルドエリカの青きくさびいつもの退屈なは。
このくさびと
I love her design. I love Glenner's design. Apart from this like midsection, I love the baggy pants. I love the shoes. I love how the cape is. I love the keys. I like her hairstyle. And like I want to ignore this in the center. Yeah, this dialogue is it's like scratching an itch in my brain. Yeah, her shoes do have like 3-inch platforms. And yet she's still like monumentally short compared to every other character. Even with 3-inch tall platforms.
私に出会ったらそれが終焉です。逃しません。誰も逃げられない。
確かに。でもね。
あなたがこの扉の
この子がね。
金家謹んで申し上げる。この扉より出入ること叶わぬと知るべしと申し上げたてまつる。英士隊書斎扉。
Who is this? New song also, I just realized. Oh, it's this. It's their seat again. Ava put in the door. She's been doing this. Now that I think about it, this entire episode has so many parallels to the first game. Who are all these people? I guess her subordinates. We don't get any character files yet though, right? Yeah, not yet. Yeah. The choice to make Blanner's eyes like this almost golden color is what is the cherry on top on this design. I love it. Lock in.
どこへでも現れわらわがある限り
ここそしてお父様が直々扉を経ずとも外に出る仕掛けがあったと。
そう親方様が隠し扉を
それがわからないこの屋敷に
Devil's proof.
ご存じない仕掛けや秘密の直接見たものはおりません。親方様しかご存じない
確かに
しかも今のぞきが探しても
なるほど私たちにはこの辺そんなお父様の死を隠してる
そうやってその存在
The thing is, you don't need to.
悪魔の証明である
Exactly, it's a devil's proof.
隠し扉の存在をよって金蔵がこの書斎
She's using battler logic now. Oh? Oh, she's so smug.
この部屋に隠し扉が存在することを許しません。
That is true. She can use red truth. How she cut the screen, that was actually like really cool.
どうして書斎の赤き真実をその上何か
それがミステリーだからノックス第3条秘密の通路の存在を禁ずミステリーはね隠し
You just used red
存
truth.
在してもこの世に我らの神は存在してはなりませんさせません我らの神への冒涜
Okay, I'm adding this. No, I'm adding this sprite, this like the facial expression to. Oh wait, not this. To the list of possible emotes. The 10 wedge. I'm guessing the 10 Nox commandments.
悪魔の証明なんてあやふやだドラヌールの前にもう
やはりあなたも凡白の魔女と変わりないです失望します
ベアとやはりすんなり逃がしてくれ
どうかも客人にお茶三流で結構ですから
No! Is my rubber tipped steak gun finally gonna be disproven by one of Nox's laws? Please, no.
さあこの青き真実で
I mean, it technically was disproven, but not directly, so it hasn't been disproven. Trust.
こいつら核でないぞ金蔵が扉より抜け出した後です
すでに後で否定書斎扉は23時
金蔵は希代の魔女体を気にする薬を発明して
that is exactly what happened.
存在してはいけま
あるいはその可能性とて
そのよう存在することに
未知の科学装置の存できるわけがなそなたに
Yes, you can.
繰り返します
Oh my goodness.
神の名においてそのような薬も機械も存在させません
I love her
未来に
already.
存在することも許しません
Hold up.
未来となほうほうそなたは
I love her facial expression so much.
見せるというのか
ノックス第4未知の薬物およびな人類の進化と未来が持ち得る知識と技術は我が神が決定しますそしてその存在の規定を永遠にせんよって未来へと そのような技術の存在は許しません。許されません。
I just realized, is that the, what's that on her arm? Like that gold, is that like a chess piece? Is that meant to be the queen chess piece? Huh.
噂には夢も希望も未来の可能性さすがは魔女生涯先を
なんて気だ
おやおやそなたの口からそのような言葉が出てすまんが
It might be a rook. You're right. Either or. I think it is a rook because queen always has that little dot on her forehead, or like something along those lines. It looks more like a crown, but that does look more like a rook than does queen chess piece.
私が出向くまでもなかった失望です。
まだであそなたの手の内を探意図愚かな身の程をしベアトリーチェ
Oh, your place. Oh boy.
もはや遊びの時
Oh, new song as well.
ならば金蔵が書斎の出入りをしなかったそなたの密室を金系ベアトリーチェは
どういう密室を破ろうとしてるの？多分この部屋大ベアトリーチェ教の
ナツキは金蔵と書斎で話をしたと主張している対面すなわち金蔵が書斎以外の場所に
The aha was not necessary in the slightest at that moment. Like, you could have just played the one sound. You didn't need to also play as well. What are these moves? She called the room Kenzo. What? These are like battler logic. Mental gymnastics. And of course we play that hard that way. Okay, perfect. What? What is this logic? Are we serious? Yeah, this is just absolutely everything stupid all at once. Like, one more. Again, okay, I'll just wait. 1, 2. Okay, I'll note down 2 for now. 29, we're almost at 30 already. 130. Yeah, but I was like, okay, I'll do it, and then just didn't. Okay. I also love this song. Like, seriously. Peak. Okay, we're already at 130. So that's, yeah, that's at least 40 in the stream. Ahas. That's really funny. So many. Lock in.
この書斎が無人で密室だったとして、
波の相手ならだが実界を破った自分の金蔵今のうちに
Oh, that makes sense. That makes sense why she's like a Catholic-ish design. And she's like, oh, with God and everything, because like the 10 Commandments, the 10 Commandments of the Bible, and the 10 Commandments of Nox. Okay, that makes sense. Oh, I love Toten Bloom. This was played in episode 4, I think. I think once, and then once earlier, and we just didn't get to hear the full resolution to the song. Okay, so she's just using that same logic. Okay, I didn't think Ava could think of this. That is true, yeah. Yeah, you're right, you're right. Repetition requested. She's doing a repetition request without the red. Oh no. Okay, another add more screen breaks to the pile. Why not? And again. Natsuhi herself being called Kinzo is insane.
像が隠れているというものでした。その全てをそれでも見つからないなら、お聞きします。一体金像が
ベッドの下かもしれない。
探索済みです。
Oh.
バスタブの中。
探索済みです。
She look.
クローゼットの中。
All right, yeah, Beatrice, you're finished here. Just admit it. Searched and voided.
済みです。済みです。
What a sprite.
本棚の裏、戸棚の絨毯の床、天井裏、壁の裏、ソファーの中、椅子の中、ベッドの中、
Inside the chair.
壁の中、石の中。
He's inside the walls. He's in the goddamn walls. Inside a rock, inside a stone, inside. What a...
済みです。済みです。済み済み済みですですです。済み済み済み済み済み済み済み済みですですですですですですですです。Die the death. Sentence to death. Great equalizer is the death.
Die the death. Okay, I'm clipping that. I might make that a... What's it called? I might make that a... I love that line. I'm definitely making that one of a... Either a channel point or something along those like alert. That's really funny. I love it. I love these animations. They're just like slicing the black, the void screen. Okay, so that was, I think that was 2. So that's 132. I love this scene. This is so peak.
情けないもんですね。無限の言い流れでシドラゴールの言葉を私も借りま失望ですよ。
Again, okay. In this scene alone, there's been like 20 aha dot waves.
探偵金探偵がすべて、そして私はよって戦この部屋に、そして部屋の日誌以上の2点から断言、この部屋はずっと無人です。ナツシさんが金蔵以上、これでチェック。
And the song as well is like the perfect cherry on top here.
いかがです？
Tone Bloom is so peak.
だがこの部屋がフルガエリからいかがでしょうか皆様方。
Oh, she's so smug. All right, I think that's where we end off. Oh, sentenced to death, die to death. Okay, low-key D-Lanner might be one of my favorite characters. Or Erica, D-Lanner, Kyrie, Beatrice are my 4 favorite characters so far. Maybe. Maybe soon Kyrie will fall out of the top 3. I love that scene so much. Oh my goodness. Okay, yeah, I think it's where we end off. They've just been introduced. I did just save, right? Okay, yeah. Recency bias. I don't even know. Just... I love these kinds of mental characters, for lack of a better word. Oh boy. Oh boy. That surely was peak. That might be a top 3, top 4 scene so far. Top 5 at the very least. And I should be streaming tomorrow. I can't wait to keep on playing. I imagine there are more of these scenes. Maybe not even in just this chapter, but from here on in. There's a lot of these. I want to see more of Dylan, and I want to see more of Erica. Well, guess I'll... Well, I can't stop yawning. Oh yeah, it's time for me to go to bed. Most definitely. That was... Yeah, hype is the perfect word. So hype. Good night. See you. Oh boy. Good night. Download the bed. Right. Okay. Good night. Download the bed bags. Bye. Can't wait to play more.